Hello, everybody. My name is Chaotix, and we are live. Today is the end of the Speedrunners Learners League. We started this 4 months ago, and today we end it. 4 people today will officially make it to the Lord of the Runs, which starts in 1 week. Next Saturday is everyone's final opportunity to make it in with the wild card last chance qualifier. 25 people have already signed up for that bracket. That's looking to be pretty damn crazy. But today we don't have that many people. We only have 7 so far. So hopefully we get some last minutes to check in. I'd like to have 8 at least. That would be ideal. Echo Voss, did you check in? Oh, okay, Baguette. Sorry, I'm a brain. This is my 4th stream in technically 3 days, but within 48 hours for sure. So that's gonna put us at 8, which is great. Zedrazo, do you want to do me a favor and just double check and make sure I'm not missing anybody in the check-in thread? If I do, let me know. I'd greatly appreciate it. But with 8 players, guys, this is not the bracket, but this is how big the bracket's going to be today. Only 17 matches. It's not going to take that long. We should have Larry here doing a secondary stream, so we should be able to, get right through that. It should go pretty fast. But today is the end. So let's talk about points. Bikewar is a lock, and so is Soup for My Family. Only thing that can change is actually their positions. But basically, they can't be bumped out of top 4. There's no way for that to happen. Oh, absolutely, I will. We'll pin it in Twitch for everybody, okay? Alright. So I'm just waiting to see if there's anybody else who's going to sign up, show up, so we can go. We do have a showcase match today between Micor and Larry, if he shows. So that's going to happen at some point. It'll be between them. And we do have something special for today. I need to actually pull this up. There actually is a prize pool for today. Go figure. The one that has the least amount of people has the best shot at winning cash. Right now, guys, you have a $50 prize pool. $50 35-cent prize pool that you're going to be fighting for today. And we're going to be splitting that out top 3. 50, 35, and 15% respectively. So you are fighting for cash. Something a little special. Oh, actually, sorry, top 4. We'll get it. 50, 25, 15, and 10. So currently, first place is $25. You can see the breakdown right here. But I may have some other things to give away as well. We'll see. I'm pretty happy about this. Let me grab a little bit of a linky poo. Won't take too long. I gotta test something really quick, so bear with me. What the bloody hell is my... Do I not have a Matcherino on this one? Of course I don't. No, that's fine, Cedarville. He's good. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna move one little thing. We do need to have the little Matcherino thing. How does that look right there with the Matcherino? Does that look good enough for you guys? I'm just trying to imagine things being out of the way, you know? Actually, you know what? I will put the Matcherino right there. Should be pretty good. There we go, folks. Not too bad. We grab one last link. Alright, there we go. All set up. Alright, folks. All 8 of you today, you are fighting for money and for points. Now, remember, if you make it into the Lord of the Runs, technically you're actually fighting for a bigger share. And to let you know how things are going to work for the Lord of the Runs, if you make it into the Lord of the Runs, you get a special badge that'll only be given out to 32 people. There is only one other badge that you can get by playing in Lord of the Runs, which is the Golden Egg. The Golden Egg is the winner of it is the only person who gets it, and it will be a special one-time only badge for that person. Also, we are working on something special for you guys. We are working on commemorative badges for Lord of the Runs. Yes, Balaki, I am talking with them about that. We are trying to come up with something that's memorable for that. Maybe something akin to like an apple, and then like. But I have to talk with them. There's going to be some updates to the game soon, and that's going to be something that's happening. All right, so folks, I think it's about time for us to do the damn thing. Whew. Let me make sure that everything is good. We're progressing. All right. So we have only 8 people, I think. Nobody else has checked in. And that's all right. So let's randomize this bracket and we'll get started. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Folks, this is your bracket for today. N250 versus Yggdrasil, Pecos versus Chrono, Metzger, Metzger versus Soup, and Arsenal versus Echovost. So that's what's going to happen. These are our round 1 matchups. We're going to go one at a time, and we'll go from there. Hopefully things go well. Let me go ahead and call our first match. Remember, we call matches in tournament chat, so please just let me know. N250 versus Zedrazil. First to 3. All right, let's get it going, folks. Let me go ahead and get the game launched, and we'll go from there. Thank you guys for your patience. By the way, you can still sign up for the wildcard last chance qualifier. No, my cord didn't sign up. My core, I don't think he has to sign up due to his position. We already started. Sorry. I mean, it's one of those times where, you know, people know when the event is. So I'm not gonna, you know, like, I'm not trying to be a dick, but so N250, Zedrazil. Alright, there we go. Let me put this over on my other monitor. Hey guys, just to explain for those people who haven't been here in a while, it is either random, true random, which is one, you pick random workshop or random official. If you both pick the same thing, obviously it's going to be random that. Otherwise, the game will randomly pick between the two of you, and we go from there. And in this case, this is true random, so it's going to pick one of the two players, and then they'll get their random select out of that. So it looks like we got random workshop. Here we go. Yeah, I mean, there's a show match between Micor and what's his face? Larry. Alrighty, that's a quick one for N250. Don't mind what you're about to see. I'm just testing to see if a reward thing does work. So that's not. All right, this is a test. Bottom left. Yeah, looks pretty nice. Almost done. All right, that's the second one for N250. Come on, Zeetersville, get on that bicycle. Start a pedaling. Hey, that looks pretty clean. All right. All right, going to casino, rolling the dice. Where are we going? By the way, guys, you guys can contribute to the prize pool, making it larger by doing sponsor quests and all that good stuff. So if you got a little bit of time between matches, click the link in the Twitch chat for me. Help me out. Or throw I don't know, some spare change in there. Yeah. Going to sudden death. Time for claustrophobia. One more round, and then Zeetersville goes to losers, which, you know, you don't want to be in losers that soon. Come on now. I mean, I know you got homework and stuff, but, you know, don't check out on me. All right, and that's gonna do it right there. N250 taking that 3-0. We're gonna be I do want to take the time. Unfortunately, we do need to handle some business real quick. Like, good games, folks. So this is your bracket. No, sorry, that's the bracket from yesterday. See, this is what happens when, you know, it's like I'm prepared, but yet I'm not prepared. Because I'm like, oh, hey, are we even going to have this? Because, like, nobody checked in. And I'm like, all right. There you go, folks. That's for today. N250 moving on. Next match will be our newbie here versus Chrono. We are going to be running that match immediately following the break, but before we go to break, I do want to take you over to our Ko-fi screen. Guys, big thank you to Mycor, Moad, and Killer Some Mark. If you want to see your name on this screen, feel free to type in, feel free to click the link in the Twitch chat right now. Sorry, no, I typed Lo-Fi, I meant Ko-fi. There you go. And feel free to make a donation. Otherwise, we're going to leave that up on screen for the ad break just to say thank you. We'll be back in 3 minutes with our next match. All right, folks, we are back. It's time for the UK versus Romania here. Chrono versus Piocaz. All right, they're going to go true random. Let's find out what goes on. Which one goes run in the night? Remember, guys, these matches are first to three all the way to top four, which includes our loser semis. We're starting on Mansion. Here we go. We got Maneki Neko versus Chrono with the Cosmo skin. Good running so far. Pekko's trying to catch up. Neither of them with boost. Trying to throw that ball, pretty much useless. Don't know if he was trying to burn it or what, but that ball's gonna be right on him. Oh, hit themselves and then the bomb. Oh man, ooh. That was a pretty gnarly little start. Let me clip that. You can actually see a pretty clear skill disparity, skill gap here between these players. Being a newer player, Pekko's here. A little bit of an RG there from Chrono. Oh, hitting the spike. Oh, wait. Technically, hey. This is my fault. We got to run that back. So, tournament settings were not on. That's on me. Everyone point and shame me. Bad Chaotix. We got this stuff. And you guys will just start on Mansion again. Sorry about that. So we're going to Mansion. Where's Mansion? There it is. Okay, so that's, guys, I said we're going to Mansion. That means you click on Mansion. Don't make me smack you both with a fish, because I will, and it'll be a nasty, nasty fish. It says you're in. You're a bug. Type something in chat for me. Prove to me you're in the room. Alright, good enough. Well, you know what? I'm not going to fault you for it. Member up here, Mansion. Cool. Meow, meow. Let's go and race. Come on now. I do apologize to you, Zedrazil and N250B. I'm running this solo today. Oh, deadly spikes. Or like my ex-wife would say, what a prick. Yes, you're going to hear me a little bit more unhinged, folks, considering the fact that this is my 4th stream in 48 hours. So, doing good there, Chrono. Keep it up. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Oh, that rocket. Somebody owes that rocket money. Oh boy. All the way back there. It's probably going to hit a wall or something. Unless they went square into it. Yeah, I hit a wall. There we go. Jesus, criminy Christ. A little bit of an input there from Piokaz. I'm going around. Here we go. Got the lead, but Chrono's got that boost. Nice 90 there. All right, Chrono taking game 1 of 3. All right, where are we going? Where are we going, Piokaz? Remember, you can pick any official map or any curated workshop. Not normal workshop, curated workshop. So where do you want to go? Going to airport. You know, I like airports. I mean, not the food and not the flying, but generally in Vegas, the airports are pretty cool. They got, you know, good slots. Actually, I have lots of friends in Vegas, so that's the whole reason I like Vegas. Baggage claim. So, fun fact, I used to actually work for the TSA doing tech support. So, that's the other reason I like airports, because I actually had a good job. See yourself. Not the food or the flying, but this one specific one that's also a casino is nice. Yeah. I mean, if I got a Susan B. Anthony, I'd be happy too. By the way, that's a reference to the Ocean's movies. Oh, got that super speed. All the... Wow. Hi, my name's Lag. Table for one. My God. That is very big. Can I see something really quick? Hold up. What's up? No, they're not that bad to me. But to each other, their routing's gotta be fucked. Oh my God. That or one of them's like rocking Wi-Fi. And what's happening? Oh God, hook. Nice. One of them's just gonna have, you know, like spotty signal. Oh yeah, it is completely possible. Zedrazil saying it's completely possible that the best routing between them is actually through me. Being a relay server, Jesus! Good rocket. Damn. Oh! Give this guy a cookie. That was a hell of a rocket. Unfortunately, that's going to be game 2 for Chrono. Come on, dude. You're from fucking Romania. Give me an awesome map and give me an awesome run. Come on. Go somewhere spooky. Come on. Have fun. Now, those are the officials. You could do these curated ones over here. There's quite a few over here that you can get away with that are actually pretty good. Void, there you go. Agreed. Zedrazil, would you like to come and commentate? I know you're doing like school stuff, but I don't want to like assume. Oh, almost had the ice. Good attempt. Ah, fair enough. Oh, now that's a hook. You downright dirty herker. And yes, that was an intentional mispronunciation. I love the fact that by the end of this, we're going to know so much more about the layout of the Lord of the Runs tournament. In fact, I need to look at something. I think Gert may have made that announcement already. There is actually an announcement that's supposed to go live today regarding the Lord of the Runs. Oh, no, that's intentional. Because snowflakes get stuck. Hey, Chrono, 1 round away. Rocket, rocked it. There we go. Chrono 3-0. Good job, Mr. Chrono. Chrono, see you in the next round. Let's get our next match underway. By the way, at the end of round 1, we're going to check and see if that little announcement is live. But speaking of next round, it's going to be Metzger versus Soup for my family. Well, let me know if you get an announcement on Steam regarding speedrunners. There's supposed to be an announcement that's going live today. And it has to do with the end date of the seasons and all that cool shit. It's really a good update, so we'll see. It's cool. All right, so Metzger versus Soup. And by the way, his name is Soup for my family, not family. Soup is apparently an orphan. Just saying. But that's all right. We love orphans here. We don't discriminate. Unless you're an orphan. In which case, we hate you. Yeah, misspell your name once. Become an orphan. Pretty much. You're welcome. Hey, Larry, how are you?
I am good.
I am losing my fucking mind.
Oh, me too. I just realized I might have to set up OBS.
No, you're not. You're not streaming today. We're not doing
okay.
that. We're not doing that. I'm not going through that right now.
That's fair.
I'm sacrificing my time to do this instead of watching the pro wrestling show I want. So I'm going to be as unhinged as I want, and I'm going to have fun doing it. But, don't worry, I'll still watch the wrestling. Metzger's like, I see you in Brawlhalla. Let's go. You know what? I see you in Rivals of Aether. Come see me. My Zetterburn. I don't know, because he likes being Bob instead of Larry. Good luck, my German friend. We are going to Random Workshop. Bob is better. But Larry, you can keep me company, though.
True. I think I can be here for the first half. Do you have the challenge then?
Huh?
Do you have the challenge in chat somewhere?
I could provide you a link. Would you like a link?
Yes, sir.
I could provide you a link. Are you saying you're going to report matches for me?
Oh, I can. Okay.
Well, there you go. Well, good. Speaking of cans, we got Metzger and Soup. They're 1-1 currently in this map. That ice was so far off, it apparently took a vacation. Or in the words of Tim Kitzrow from NBA Jam, get that shit out of here. Okay, that ball was pretty fucking fire, though, literally. That was good. All right, soup du jour for map number 1. Metzger, where are we going, sir? We're going to minery, as opposed to adultery. I've been saving that joke. That's a bad joke. Shut up, Zedril. Oh, that golden hook did not hit, and the Falcon, well, the Falcon laid an egg. By the way, Twitch chat, if you think I make bad jokes, feel free to put, feel free to say something in chat. We don't mind. I don't mind the criticism. Gotta have a little bit of fun and willing to look stupid on stream. I mean, that is my expertise after all. Oh, Metzger trying to catch up. Metzger is zooming. And for a bird, that's not too hard. Hey, look, there's nothing. Oh, okay, never mind. Larry, they were both playing the game and we couldn't watch. Look at that.
So what's happening?
They were both running, but we couldn't see them. It was just this static screen moving.
Oh, someone too far ahead and too far behind.
Yeah, basically both blind running. I just love that. I love when it's like, okay, we know they're doing cool stuff, but we can't see it. The game's like, nah, you don't get to see that. Oh, wow. Jesus. That was a very impressive hook. Oh, please share, Zedril. How bad can you do on your final? Is it you can fail and it doesn't matter? You could afford to get a third. So you could literally go down the sheet and go, okay, C. You know, the equivalent of that. Statistically, that'll get you at least like 20-30%. Oh, the hook. That was a weird one. Rocket. Swing and a miss. There we go. Except for the final is to make a video game. Okay. So what kind of video game are you going to make, sir? Don't tell me you're making Speedrunners 2. There's already plans for that. I'm kidding. No. So that's what it is. Zedril needs to make a Speedrunners DMIC. What engine are you trying to make it in? Is it Godot? Is it Unreal? Oh, an Unreal. Are you allowed to use existing assets, or does it have to be playable, have like UI elements? Oh, speaking of UI elements, that's going to be 2.0 for a soup here. Like, does it have to be a complete vertical slice? I asked this, like, does it have to be a demo of a game, or does it have to be a complete game? Because a vertical slice effectively is just a demo that has a little bit of everything in it. Speaking of vertical slices, I need cake. What do you like cake, right, Larry? Larry apparently is stunned because I said the word cake.
What happened?
I said the word cake and you didn't say anything. You were stunned.
True, true.
I mean, you're technically right, Zizerzo. That is actually how it used to be. Back in the day on PlayStation demo discs, they would artificially limit the game, but actually send the full game. And if you knew certain codes, you could actually just bypass certain screens and just play a full game. That was actually the case with Crash Bash, which is actually hilarious. They actually had placeholder images of Bart Simpson and Homer Simpson as two of the characters. But, so what's the plan? Is there a particular genre of game you're aiming for here, or is it just a game? Bodying. You want to explain to me what that means? Because, you know, English is my first language, not, okay, so that makes sense. You should, when you said getting over it, that's literally struck a nerve. Alright, fair enough then. And it is soup and salad instead of Metzger. Sorry, Metzger. Here is your consolation Guinness beer. Sorry, dude.
So I think Micor said he was ready.
Yep, that's good. You guys are going to play after Arsenal and Echo Blast.
Oh, heck yeah.
Yep. So, speaking of Arsenal and Echo Blast, you know, I said your names. That means I have to actually summon you. It's like Joe Hendry, except it's speedrunners. So, you know, say his name and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry. Alright, let's go. Hey, Durbach, how you doing? Go Metzger. Don't worry, Metzger will get their time in the sunlight once again. Coming up next is going to be Aluminum Tribromide versus Echo Blast, aka Arsenal. Oh, Echo Blast. You know, Larry, it's really weird that this is the final and there's only 8 players. Like, I don't mind this, but I'm like, I thought there would have been like 10, 12, 14. Like a prize pool of $50. I'm like, okay. It's literally potentially free money for some of them.
Yeah, but I think the players who are in here appreciate it a little bit as well.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I mean, and the fact is top 4 actually get money out of the top 8 here. Half of the people get the money. You know what? Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do something really cool. Top 4 get money. Bottom 4, I'm going to give you a Steam key. I have a bunch of games. I bought some stuff on Humble, and I would like to share some with you guys. So everybody gets something today, and that's from me to you guys to say thank you. Now, Echo Blast, if you don't get your ass in this lobby, I'm going to chase you around with a broom. You were washing lies. You see this, guys? Lies. Echovox, like I was washing my hands. Bullshit. All right, let's go. Let's race. All right, folks, where we going? 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 Random official. Let's go. Zeetersville, are you really calling me autistic? If you're calling me autistic, thank you, because I have ADHD, you fucking creep. Kidding. I mean, not really, but... Yippee! That's funny. You were saying yippee. That's actually funny. Echovoss, 2 rounds so far. Larry here, confused about what's going on with his computer. He's only catching every other letter I'm saying. I'm speaking to him in Morse code.
True, true. No, my computer's been acting funky though. I've been trying to figure this out.
That doesn't surprise me. Alright, that's 1 for Echovoss. You have a pass to call people autistic. Okay. I'm gonna need to see that in writing? No. But it says right here. I'm sorry. Hey, legitimately, I'm borderline autistic. I used to go to a school for special kids when I was younger, so I'm allowed to say fucked up shit occasionally. Hey, Rekwas. Thanks for joining us. Zeetersville, I am not borderline. I am. I am not halfway. Do or do not. You do not try. Oh, by the way, do you like free games? In our Twitch chat, there's a link. Click it. Enter our free monthly game giveaway that is sponsored by Instant Gaming. You can literally get any game you want from their site. All you have to do is just enter. Literally best shot ever, because we're only doing like 8 or 9 days instead of 30. They just started sponsoring it. They're cool. Oh, speaking of cool, Echovoss here. Keeping a cool head. I mean, look at Arsenal. He's a hothead, literally. I mean, I don't know, Zeetersville. Having cannon fodder to fight against is pretty strong. I mean, I've bought 14, 15 game keys to give away in the last few days. I literally gave away 10 copies of Windjammers 2 because I want people to come and play. Oh my god, what the rocket. Jesus. I actually have more keys of other games. Almost pushed them off screen. Echovoss here. Well, about half boost. Arsenal started throwing balls. We got an ice. Wrong direction. Trying to go for those mid-air. Oh, God. Well, that was the thing. You saw that, right, Larry?
No, what they do.
Well, rocket went off, knocked them both to the ground.
Sounds about right. For
Jesus.
Rocket AI, at least.
That was a heck of a rocket. All right, so that's 2-0 so far for Echo Boss. One more. We'll put Arsenal in losers. We're going show enough. Arsenal saying, you are way too good on officials to Echo Blast. That is definitely a compliment. Basically saying, hey, you're a pretty technical player. Oh, there we go. Larry, have you ever heard of the game called Gravity Circuit?
I feel like I have, but I don't know why.
So, are you a fan of Mega Man?
Not entirely. I've played Mega Man games, but I just know about it because my friends were more into it than I am.
Well, so here's the thing. More regarding more free shit. If you're on Twitch and you have Prime, and you go to Prime Gaming, you can actually pick up Gravity Circuit. It's for free, and it launches via the Amazon launcher. It is a cool game, very much like Mega Man meets speedrunning. It has some really cool mechanics. It has grappling hooks, different powers. So if you like this, but you want something more storyline and single player, because there's no multiplayer. As far as I know, there's no multiplayer. I could be wrong. But I started playing it this morning. It was like 5 or 6 in the morning. And I'm like, hey, this is kind of a cool thing. So I figured I would share.
Got out. Would you say Gravity Circuit?
Gravity Circuit. That is correct. Good avoidance there. It's also probably a bunch of other stuff to redeem. Oh, stealth rocket. There's a rocket. And a ball. Oh, is that going to be it? No, we got a little bit of time. And we don't. Echo Boss taking it, folks. All right, folks, we are going to show you. We're going to show you the world, and by the world, I mean this bracket. And we're going to show you these ads. And following this, we have a exhibition match between Larry Logan and Mycore. We will be right back. 3 minutes.
This should be a nice, quick little tourney.
Honestly, this is running pretty smoothly. Knock on wood. I knocked really hard. I am not about to get that get that smoke today. Larry, what's your name on here right now?
Locked out, I think.
Locked out.
I gotta load up the game. Hold on. That also, I think, will make a difference. Wrong game. Damn it. Cool.
Alright, locked out. All right, guys, you know, league rules for both of you. Random Workshop or Random Official. First to 3 takes it. Good luck. Now, I promised these guys that they could do this a while back, and this is also because Mycore did do a nice little donation thingy. They're also super awesome. By the way, if you guys want to make a donation, you can click the link at the top here, throw some money in the prize pool, or if you want to support us, exclamation point Kofi, feel free to throw some in there. Here we go, Mycore on the left, Larry Login on the right side, going to lab. So this is one of the few maps with Boostacolas. Those Boostacolas will actually increase their speed all the way up to 140%. Now, this is, I don't see the Boostacolas used very much in other maps, but also tackling your opponent and hitting them will actually knock their max speed down. And you see that speed indicator right below their names at the top. Now, this is one of Zedrazil's favorite maps. I believe this is his favorite map. I won for Larry there. I would love to see other maps that... Oh, the straight drop down. No good follow-up there. I believe... Yeah, Mycore is going to get that. By the way, I just want to remind you guys, next weekend is Speedrunners Weekend. It'll be the last chance qualifier, followed by our first set of groups for the Lord of the Runs tournament. Very, very excited for that. I hope you guys are just as hyped as I am. All right, Larry only needs one more here. Now his name says locked out, but the question is he truly locked in or not? That ice couldn't have been more off if it was my power during the summer here in California. Yeah, by the way, this is going to be the last time you probably see these guys actually legitimately play. Until like after the Lord of the Runs. They are taking time away from the game, and they wanted to do one final match together to kind of say, hey, I'm giving it my all, that way I'm leaving on my terms, which I really appreciate. Oh, that was good all the way up until the point where you bonked. Oh man, that rocket knocked out a lot of that Boostacola. Mycore. Oh! Ow! That hurt. Jesus Christ. I don't disagree. Zedrazil said the one thing about bad thing about SR is that the higher level community can easily tire you out from dealing with them. I mean, I think that's almost true of a lot of games. I don't know if it's about the toxicity or if it's just the focus necessary to play at that level. It could be a little bit of both. I mean, unless your name is Nicholas, I understand the fatigue. Oh, the ball! What the? Damn. Damn, nasty. I'm glad I clipped that. Jesus. Well, Zedrazil, some players at a higher level of the game exist to troll the lower level, basically making themselves feel better. And instead of actually trying to help those people, and then by doing that helping themselves, they would rather be a complete horse's ass. Hey, Killer! Hello! Hey, Killer, did you know your name was on screen earlier today? Yeah, we have a thank you screen for the Ko-fi, and basically the more you donate, the bigger your name. You have the biggest name currently on our thank you screen. So again, thank you so much for your donations before. And you know, if you do wish to donate again, feel free to let me know if there's anything we could do for you. We're here for you. All right, Mycore taking that. We are 1-1. Yeah, because these are literally two of the top-rated players in Learners League. It looks like we're going to Zoo. Oh, speaking of nice, dude, check out our free monthly game giveaway. All you have to do is click the link, and just, there's some small tasks. Do those, and you can enter in, and you could win one game of your choice from their site, regardless of price. So if you want that new Wukong, that new game, that new monkey game, you can get on it. Even though I heard that game, I've seen that game, it looks pretty cool. Not gonna lie. After this match, I'll show you that screen real quick if you want. Oh, good avoidance of the ice there. By the way, Killer, eventually we're going to be having names on that screen for a certain amount of time, but any name that ever appeared on that screen will also appear on our website that we are currently working on. We're gonna have basically a donators thank you page, and it'll have everyone's name, and it'll still be based on the size. The person with the largest donation gets the biggest name and all that cool stuff. But it'll be like automated percentages and kind of cool stuff. Hey, you know, it's a small thing we can do to make people, you know, feel good about helping us. And again, you know, I just thank you. Seriously. By the way, just to let you know, starting next Saturday is going to be the beginning of our Speed Timber programming. We are trying to raise $500 for the prize pool. I'm going to be contributing $100 of my own, even though I am a broke mother. So if you do feel like contributing to that, that name can only get bigger. Just saying. Oh man. Hey, we're having fun, aren't we? Well, almost. All right, Mycore taking that. Mycore is on match point. What's funny, I just want to ask, is it Piu Cuz? I just want to make sure I say it correct, because I'm terrible with names sometimes. Like, can you give me a phonetics check? Piu Cuz. Or Picaz. Which one is correct? Piu Cuz. Awesome. Or Pablo. Hey, you know, I like Pablo. Did you know I played a song earlier called Pablo the Race Cat? I'm not even joking. That's actually a thing. You know, I'll play it again during the break if you're watching on Twitch so you can hear it. Oh man, oof. That makes sense. Being able to play a new game and, you know, a game that has such a high skill ceiling is definitely something that could be very rewarding if you put the time and the effort in. Well, that Matcherino is for this event, but you know, since you want to say something, here, give me a sec. Did you just hold up, little shit? This mother. Killer. Well, guys, the prize pool is $125 now. Son of a bitch. You just like making me not have words, don't you? Like, you shut me up by giving me money. I mean, I'm not complaining, but you shut me up. All right, Mycore taking it 3-1. Good job, good job, good job, gentlemen. Oh, criminy. All right, back to the actual tournament. We got more matches to go. Killer's like, I got no idea what you're talking about. Just look over there real quick. All right, so coming up next could be N250 versus Chrono. And that's going to be winners round 2, top 8 officially. Let's see here, Chrono and N250. All right, folks, get out of my lobby. Love you, but go. We got matches to go. Matches to play. Let's see here. Chrono and 250.
Mycore.
So, by the way, with that donation from the madman himself, that is changing how much the payouts are. Let's see here. Though, oh my lord. So first place gets $62, second gets $31, third gets $18, fourth gets $12.
New donation from X_KLUR_X.
And Killer giving us a donation, Kofi as well. Oh my. Killer, I love you. Just... We're gonna deal with that in a minute. My lord. Banana. Cash with a side of cheese. Giselle, I am desperate for cash. I love money. I get it. I get it. Oh my lord. Killer, 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 killer. What am I gonna do with you? Oh!
What
Oh!
is happening? What?
Not fair? Definitely not fair.
No, you do see that. I didn't see.
I know, no, that was cursed as fuck, is what that was.
Yeah. What happened the first round?
I'm actually, hey guys, I'm gonna cancel this particular round. Chrono, win. Let Chrono win. That way we can reset. If you don't mind, N250. Because that's not right. Yeah, reset, please. Hey, Chrono, just win the round real quick. That way we can reset, okay? Yeah, I'll let you get your round back. Absolutely. But I just want there to be a fair reset. Because that was bullshit. I'm not about to let that happen in our finale. What
That's
the?
fair. That is fair. That is not an. They got stuck in the laser.
Yeah, that was. I wish I'd clipped it. If somebody wants to go back and clip it and share it, I'd appreciate it. Because that was weird as hell.
Yeah, it just happens on this map every once in a while. That's unfortunate map design and game design, but it happens.
Alright, cool. So we're gonna restart this map. Same map, this doesn't count. So call that a button check. And I apologize again, but you know, sometimes maps be weird, yo. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, there's a couple of maps with some weird stuff that just doesn't make sense. Think on Oasis, if you lose in the right way, everyone teleports up to the top left of the map.
No. What map was that, Chrono?
That was Serpent in the Oasis.
I hate that I have to do this, but surfing in the Oasis, gentlemen.
It's just a good game with no flaws.
Thank you, gentlemen. So 1 round for Chrono. If Chrono gets 2 rounds, it is a victory, okay? Just letting you guys know. That is how we're treating this, okay?
N250, he's been around for a bit. I've seen him probably around since I first started.
N250, you're in the same chat as us. Can you unmute or whatever so you can hear us? If you don't mind, please. I just want to make sure. I understand that, but I just want to make sure just for a moment. Can you hear me? Okay, so that technically is a win, but Chrono was trying to be like, hey, let me get that round. Okay, guys, there was a I'm going back to this. There was a miscommunication between all of y'all, okay? You both can hear me, yes? Okay. The situation was that N250, you did not hear when we were trying to communicate with you. You were willing to play it with Bug. However, I was not allowing that. I wanted you guys to actually reset because it was unfair. You guys reset, and then Chrono's like, can I get that round? But you just played straight through. So that's why I said, okay, if Chrono gets 2 rounds, he wins. So Chrono, technically, you were not like playing. You were waiting to get that round, as far as I could tell. So I don't want to make you guys replay that, but honestly, communication is a thing. So I unfortunately will have to have you play that map one more time. Okay? I mean, I'm then I don't know. Chrono, are you accepting of this? At least that way there's no bullshit. Okay, this is a full match reset then. You guys are 0-0 and we're doing random pick again, okay? Here we go. You can go ahead and mute me again. Thank you. Alright, as soon as they get started, we'll go from there. We're not Okay, hold up. Hold up. It is not changing the game if I'm sitting there making a decision for the sake of being fair. Okay? And Chrono is technically right. If that was the case, he would be up 2-0. The idea is I'm trying to make it where it's, you know, when there's major glitches like that, we reset. And we try to give everyone the benefit of the doubt. That's how we handle things here. So again, clear, full reset. We're starting from scratch. Good luck to you both. You're 0-0. Treat this like a new match. Here we go. That's alright, killer. Life happens, shit happens. We're good, though. Echo Boss, if you win, then we'll talk about that. It'll probably be via PayPal, and you'll have to make a Match Reno account for that. And that's 100% thanks to Killer for throwing in that extra amount. That is really cool. Oh, good ice. Jeez. I don't know why they tried going into the boost there. I didn't really see much of a benefit there. At least not at that point. I mean, did you see anything beneficial out of that, Larry?
Going into the booster, are you talking ready?
I'm saying earlier when he was stuck on the ice in that part we just passed right there.
There's not a huge advantage to it, but maybe it's just player preference. Some people don't like going the spike route, so they'll take the bottom route.
Makes sense.
Spike route, it's a risky business right there.
Well, it was just the fact of how they kind of came in. The gates were open, and it seems like they were trying to get into the boost and then, fly up top. And I'm like, at that point, I would just try to, jump and skip the boost and go as far as I can, to put that distance.
There might be, I forget what version, if it's the Xbox version or the PC version, I'll have to see it again. One has an item right outside of the booster. So maybe they're fighting for the item. I think it's a little harder.
I mean, it's a little weird. I mean, that what happened there was very situational, so I mean, it makes sense. Oh man, good action between these two. Really? Oh, dead stop of momentum. Oof. Wow.
A little strange of a decision, but I guess it might have stopped him from a complete loss. But it's just put him in a bad position to even continue.
I'm like, I don't get it either, but Jesus. The
He made a
heart.
mistake, so it was either let N250 just fly by, or like stop his momentum a little. I think I would have waited for him to be in front of me though. But
Wasn't just a little.
yeah, he did it behind, which is a valid strat. I think this right thing didn't work out well. Dodge the ice. Well played, to be honest.
Ice, baby. Heather, I have a question for you if you're still here. Do you have something, like, we're actually looking into potentially having proper sponsors for our, oh man, what an ice there. They got really lucky by bouncing into the boost there. Had they not had any momentum there, then they would have already been dead.
Yeah,
But,
that's pretty well designed for getting iced. There's a couple spots in some maps where it feels like your ice is just nothing.
But, Killer, what I was gonna ask is we're actually looking to have, like, a proper sponsor deal. Oh, and 250 taking game 2. And I was wondering, because I know you like donating and everything, is there anything that, like, would you like to potentially talk about that? That way we can promote something of yours actively every month? Maybe even name a tournament after you or something? Like, that's actually on the table. That's something we would do. Now, when you say it breaks max speed, does that mean they can bypass the speed limiter?
Yeah, there's so if here, I'm trying to think of a good map. I guess like Speed City Nights is a really common spot. If you get iced in the top left, you're hitting so many slopes falling down that I think so max speed regularly would be 1500, but you can break 1700, 1800 because the ice shoots up over the max speed, and usually the game would correct it by giving you a lot of friction, but there is no friction, and so it's like not giving you nearly as much negative velocity. It's pretty broken. A couple of maps, Genetics has a pretty good spot where if you get iced, you have like a better position out of it than you did before. Well, it's gonna be more 250's problem now. Yep. Would have just saved it, shot it backwards. He will get to live here if he plays his cards right. Oh, no. I think there was an Impiz item right there. Maybe I just missed it, but I don't recall that being picked up. Neither player going for the priest makes me very upset to see.
Larry, get closer to your mic.
I am even closer.
Alright. Are you sure you're using the... Are you using a webcam or whatever?
Oh, is it that bad? Yeah, let me switch over. My PC's been blue screening and every time everything swaps over.
I want them to be able to hear you, but then I still turn you up from like 100 to 115 and like it just sounds the same. I'm like, okay, so that's not me, that's you definitely.
Oh, probably.
We may be going into sudden death here, folks. Chrono getting his first game. Oh God. You want to try that again, Larry?
Okay, is that sounding better?
It sounds more clear.
Uh-oh.
I mean, I guess I could just turn you up.
Maybe that helps. I don't know.
I mean, do you have... Well, I'm trying to think of how to say this to you. In Discord, if you go to Discord and then you do voice and video.
Yeah, no, that's all set up to the right mics.
Okay, but at the very bottom, do you see something that's called automatic game control, AGC? Is that toggled on or off?
Trying to find what you're talking about. Yeah, that's on.
Turn it off.
Turn turn it off? Hold on, I got one more thing to try before I do that.
You want to turn that off. That's messing with your overall microphone volume, making it go up and down randomly.
And this isn't any better?
I mean, you sound better, but with AGC on, if you get louder, it's going to make you quieter.
Oh, I gotcha. Okay. Well, I turned that off now, so hopefully that...
And then you're going to want to turn yourself back up, and then it will actually stay at that volume. Oh, that was such a close ice. Oh, man. Wow. That was dangerously close. All right, N250 is going to be going on 3-1 to top 4 winners. Coming up next is Soup versus Equivast. Well, don't worry. If you sound Russian from time to time, I can just tell you to slow down. Sorry. Bad joke. Bad joke. People are like, don't quit your day job. I'm like, I'm unemployed. I'm not going to quit anyways. Haha. Our next matchup. All right, let me get them invited. Soup du jour. You know, I have a question for y'all. So, if there was a soup for your family, what would it be and why? Not your favorite soup, but what would you serve soup-wise to your family? I'm morbidly curious.
Really?
Ooh, you sound so much better there.
Oh, nice. Cool.
Now I can actually turn you back down. Holy shit. I will put you at 110.
W. Who do we
See,
pick?
guys, doesn't he sound better?
And Equivast.
Hey,
Nice.
chili technically is a soup, and it is a good soup.
Cereal soup.
Cereal is a soup. You know, I'm having a conversation with Chrono, and I'm gonna ask you guys a stupid question. Who here knows what a leverless fight stick is? Anybody?
No.
So, I'm gonna share a link in chat. And the reason I bring this up is this is just a legitimate idea. So, yeah, leverless, no, fight stick, leverless arcade pad. But the reason I bring this up is it's basically just a bunch of buttons.
Like the box in Melee, or
Well, yeah, like a hitbox. Like
You're gonna get cash, is Yggdrasil? Let's see Yggdrasil win first place prize. I'm here for it.
You could. So this is what I'm bringing up. So I'm gonna put this in chat because I have a question for you guys, legitimately. And this is just a question in general. So what you see here, by the way, Soup getting that first game. Did my overlay crash? God damn it. Really? Go figure. I try to do stuff and it's like, no. No, you can crash. It is a fighting game controller, but take a look at what I posted. So imagine using that for speedrunners. And instead of like a D-pad or whatever, you have dedicated buttons for like precision platformers. It's mostly seen in Street Fighter, but I could see something like this working in speedrunners very well.
Yeah, there's a. I think that your favorite Trippy, he uses a box controller.
Yeah, and I'm just thinking, I'm like, you know what, this could work.
Yeah, I think
because
it does work pretty well.
Well, I mean, it's also mechanical, first off, so reaction time is going to be incredibly, boom.
You only have to worry about left and right movement.
Literally left and right. You could even bind the up key to something else. You could rebind stuff to stuff, so it could work. Which I think is cool as hell. So
Aquabost has been practicing this map. It's good to see him picking it. Although right here he lost. Yeah.
Sorry guys, I'm trying to fix this. It's just the idea that Chrono said, hey, I'm having issues, and he has like a little membrane keyboard after, the stuff that happened. And I'm like, hey, weird idea. Have you thought about this? So, I mean, if somebody said, hey, you had to play speedrunners with something like this, what comes to mind? Like, it is two for Soup, right? I just want to make sure. Larry?
I think so. Soup just won, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. So just kind of.
They're running Pitfall now.
Okay. Fair enough.
The classic Pitfall pick. Man, we're 77% to the goal.
We are. And that's thanks to Killer.
That spot's rough. Soup's still in it though. He hasn't given up yet. This rocket here could be the difference. Uses it right there. Both players with their ices. With full boost and a ball, though, Aklabos does have a good advantage. Front spawn, but no boost advantage. So they spawned on boost.
Womp.
Damn. Ooh, that was a good attempt on the ice. Another good attempt, but unfortunate. Aklabos will be in losers.
All right, all right, all right. Let's take a look at the bracket, folks. All right, we are done with winners for now. We got more matches to go in losers. But we're going to be running that immediately following the break. And I do have some quick business to attend to. So, Killer here decided to be such a boss. So, watch this, watch this, watch this. I'm gonna grab these names and move them a little bit down. And then I'm going to grab his name and I'm going to make it bigger. There we go. All right, folks, we're gonna run some ads. We'll be back in 3 minutes because I need to go use the bathroom. And whether you like it or not, we're not running matches during that time. We'll be right back, though. Larry, keep him company. Ask him questions. Do a trick or something.
Dude, I can do I can halfway do a backflip. I get about halfway through and then I fall. So, if anyone wants to see that, let me know. Who are we gonna have up next in losers? Let me look at the bracket. Got Zedrasil and some dude, Nico. Yeah, I'm not even gonna try to say that name. Metzger and Arsenal. It's a decent bunch. I will put the bracket link in chat for you. There's that for you, suit. Oh, Aklabos is faster. Never mind. My bad. Only click my link though. Don't click Aklabos. Aklabos will win this round. Let's see.
Okay, so hey, chat, how many tricks did Larry do?
3 tricks.
You did 3 tricks. Can you guys corroborate?
Yeah.
I'll have
I
to
did
give
them all
Larry a
off camera.
I'll have to corroborate all of that. We're gonna have to give Larry a cookie or something.
Oh, hell yeah.
Speaking of cookies, time for our losers bracket. We're gonna start off with Zedrazil versus the person that they brought in today, Picos. So let's get them in here. Zedrazil. By the way, we have balls on our list here. Look at there, balls. So this is our losers round 1. Uno. This is do or die, do or die. Here we go, folks. Good luck, have fun. There is some skullduggery afoot. I see it on screen. We're going to random officials. Let's go. I have not played Tarkov, but I know quite a few people who have, and I understand the whole grind of the looter shooter thing, especially something as brutal as Tarkov. So yeah, my lord, it's like a D&D campaign, but with guns. Hey, we're gonna go into the place, break in, and get all this stuff. Uh-oh. Things didn't go to plan. So they added a new event for a bit, and we had to go through 9 maps in one go, so fighting people, AI, thirst, and wait. Jesus Christ. So, true hardcore mode, then. I would hate to be the guy who's like the bottom of the totem pole in a group for Tarkov, and they're like, guys, I gotta go to the bathroom, and then they just get wrecked, and we're like, nope, we're leaving your ass behind, goodbye.
I always wanted to get into Tarkov. It seems like a fun game.
It's fun if you're a sadist. No, I mean, you probably could be. I meant, sorry.
I like CS now, so.
Yeah, it's fun. Here's a question for you guys. When you hear that something is the Dark Souls of something, what does that make you think and or feel in that moment?
Game's probably tough.
All right, so the game's tough. What other identifiers would you say when somebody says it's the Dark Souls of something besides difficulty? First in a genre. All right. You're gonna cry and lose all will to live. So you mean my daily life? Got it. Just video game form? Deidreville's second game there. Pico's here and needs to drink a Red Bull and get some wings real quick. Somebody want to donate a Red Bull?
I'll take it. Holy, I'll take it.
Going to theme park? Sticking to officials all day. Everything goes down once I hear the alarm go off. It's funny, I hear that alarm and I'm thinking, okay, it's either Purge or it's Silent Hill. Or both. Hey, that works. Killer saying, at least I do get to feel happy from time to time, mostly when I go to airsoft events, play in a movie as a SWAT officer, and go to the shooting range. So in other words, when you get to pew pew, look like something that pew pews, and you actually get to pew pew. In other words, pew pew is Killer's life. Please donate to his cause. He accepts payment in the form of pews. Not church pews, though. Killer's like, want to see my room? Now, I'm afraid that's going to involve handcuffs, Killer, and I'm not sure I'm exactly into that right now. Alright, Caesar's sending Picos to the scrap heap. Good job, Picos. Congratulations. We appreciate you playing in this tournament. Hopefully it taught you a little bit more about yourself. Alright, next match is going to be Metzger versus Arsenal. Metzger! Arsenal! Sorry. I had something in my throat. No, I only have the metal ones. Those hurt. I need to restock them on cuffs with fluff. Got it. AdamandEve.com. AdamandEve.com. Kidding. Alright. Terrible. My room is just a small armory. You know, if it wasn't like guns, I would do the same thing, but with like fake medieval weaponry that I could actually go out and mess with. Because I love, I used to do like, basically like LARP fighting. I forget the actual name for it, but it was like fun as hell just beating the shit out of people with foam swords and hammers and so good. Killer's like, I've got guns, explosives, knives, and a few katanas and machetes. God dang it, Killer. Killer doesn't have to worry about being swatted. He'll swat himself. Teacher says, like, foam weapon fights are great. My college does a massive battle every year, multiple events. The last cap everything off is a FFA, last man standing. Basically, battle royale with foam weaponry. That sounds like a good time. What do you think, Larry? If somebody challenged you to a foam weapon battle, would you do it?
Oh, 100%. That sounds cool. I need stakes, though. I need something if I win or lose.
So, Fun fact. I used to help out at a convention called Play On Con. And what if I told you, and this is a really cool thing, we had live action Risk, the game Risk. So instead of armies that were battling and you would roll, you would actually fight each other in a best 2 out of 3, and whoever wins gets it. So it's Risk with with action foam weaponry. And I'm just like, yes. Fucking yes. All day. Metzger here trying to say, get me off this map. I don't like it here. We get to fight Juggernaut with swords on Airsoft. That's fun. Metzger taking first blood here. You know, Killer, I think that would be fun. I actually, you know, since you like FPS and stuff, you should come and play Unreal Tournament with me sometime. UT04 or UT99, I can get you a copy, and we'll see what your pew-pews look like when you're facing off against the arena champion. Metzger, that's 2-0. Metzger only needs one more.
Dang, Max is winning this one.
Alright, going into overtime.
It's not often we see a sudden death, so that's pretty cool.
Definitely, definitely pretty cool. All right, 2-1 so far. All right. Metzger taking a 3-1. Good job, Mr. Metzger. All right, and that's going to conclude losers round 1. Let's take a look at what the bracket looks like currently. 1 second. This is where we're at. We're at our, technically this would be top 6. So our next sets of matches are, 1 second, if I can get things to cooperate, is going to be Echo Voss versus Yggdrasil, Chrono versus Metzger. We do have a 7th place match between Arsenal and Picos. I'm going to go ahead and call that, and you guys can run that off stream. Just let me know who wins and what the score is. That's all I need, okay? And make sure to set tournament settings and all that cool stuff. That means you guys gotta add each other as friends. You gotta become best buddies. So let's get Echo Boss versus Z Drizzle out of the way.
Oh
Real-
shit!
Yeah,
That'll be
that's
a good
what.
one.
That will be a good one. Heckle Boss.
Eklavos has been training for this specific match off stream.
Oh boy. Big height? Just saying.
Big hype.
By the way, are you guys liking the new transitions and the stuff that we have now? Because I just wanted to get y'all's opinion, because I worked really hard to make this, you know, the best experience I can for you guys watching and everything.
I think it looks nice, especially since we first started doing the speedrunners with all the score bars kind of overlays and stuff like that. I think it looks really nice.
We've come a long way. I'm just waiting on Echo Boss to show up here.
Always waiting on Eklavos. Come on, what's this dude even up to? Could not imagine.
How come I hear you say always waiting? I'm hearing the Monsters Incorporated always watching Wazowski. That's what I hear.
I am always watching Eklavos, making sure he shows up on time.
Always watching. Here we go, folks. Let's go.
Whoa, love. Yeah, this map's yikes. Eklavos is saving himself a little bit of boost though.
All right, here we go. Go in the lab.
Classic Zedrasil pick. We love to see it.
Almost in lockstep with one another. Echovoss almost having it 2-1 so far. It's Yggdrasil's pick.
Let's see what he picks. I'm curious. He says he has some new weapons. Still the classic casino. Can't blame him.
All right, 3-1 for Echovoss.
Dang, GG.
All right, Yggdrasil going into the 5th place match. Good job. We got Chrono versus Metzger up. We're going to go ahead and run that, and then we have our top 4 officially. We will be getting to... I don't know, Larry, should I... you know what? Yeah, we'll go ahead and run it. I think we have enough time to do that. I'll use one of my snoozes. We'll push that out just a little bit. That way I can just get her done.
Yeah.
Chrono versus Metzger. Get your Metzger here. All right. Hey Bart, hey Forbes, how are y'all doing? Hey Bart, you think you're gonna make it into top 12 in ELO? Make it into Lord of the Runs, or?
Who's making it to the Lord of the Runs?
I'm asking him. I'm asking if he thinks he's gonna make it. You know, top 12 ELO. Aluminum Tribromide, aka Arsenal, taking it 3-0 against Picos. So it's gonna put Picos in 8th place. Congratulations. Arsenal in 7th place, and then Zedrazil and the loser of this match will face off for 5th. But immediately following this match, we're going to run our ads, and then we have our top 4. It's going to be N250B versus Soup after this.
That's another good match.
Well, Bart, I certainly hope so. The major announcement actually is that the ELO season is ending earlier than the end of the month.
Oh, damn. When is or can you not say yet?
It is going to be ending in 3 days.
God damn.
We are cutting it short because we need time to communicate with those people who are in the 12. But, Bart, you can potentially make it into the wildcard LCQ, the last chance qualifier that's happening on Saturday. And then if you win or get top 4, you have to potentially immediately play the next day. So people entering that tournament, I hope they're prepared for that, because playing 2 back-to-back high-end, high-skill speedrunners tournaments can be very taxing. Waiting on Chrono. What's going on, Chrono? Yeah, don't be afraid of the giant chicken. Alright, so while we're waiting, I'm just gonna go ahead and run these ads. We'll be right back, folks. I gotta give him time to do the thing. In the meantime, check out the bracket. We'll be right back.
Heck yeah.
Well, the whole thing is when we call him, he gets 5 minutes and then yellow card. So right now, he has gotten a yellow card. If he takes 5 more minutes, that's a DQ. I mean, I really don't want to do it, but, the show must go on. Folks, we are back, and we're still waiting on Chrono here. Chrono officially has until he has 2 minutes. No, sorry, 3. Roughly 3 minutes. And then after that, if he doesn't show, that's going to be a DQ. And I don't want to do that to him. But looking forward to these other matches. What do you think about N250 versus Soup, Larry?
Well, that's going to be a good matchup. I think it's going to be a close one. Both players are pretty dang good.
All right, so Chrono has forfeited. Metzger will be taking the W. That also means an additional forfeit. Zedrazel will be getting 5th place by default. All right, there we go. So, time for our top 4. Going to be N250 versus Soup for My Family. Very excited about this. It's going to be top 4 winners. And this means we're now in first to 5 territory. Longer sets means tougher games for most people. We're going to see if they can make it happen. Metzger, hit the bricks. We'll bring you back in a minute, okay? Alright, so it's going to be N250. Versus, what was the other person? That was Soup for My Family. There we go. Now remember, guys, top 5 territory here. It's going to be a lot of fun. Now, the implications actually of these matches, very important, and let me explain why. Currently in the point standings, and let me pull this up. Soup for My Family is sitting at 185 points. N250 is sitting at 65 points. So whoever wins this tournament today, gets 100 points, then 90, then 75, then 60. So this can have implications on who will be participating and getting top 4. Very important stuff, folks. I think it is time for us to move on. Let's get this match underway. Top 4 winners. Zedrazel, you currently are sitting there with 15 points. Yeah, so you reached 60, which would have put you in tie with Bobby for 8th. Hey, Esma, how you doing? Esma here is in the Lord of the Runs tournament so far. Congratulations, Esma, to that. We're going to be making some, giving you guys some notice here in a little bit. Giving y'all the business, as they say. So as I already know some of these other points standings, I'm going to go ahead and give those points. So Pecos is going to be getting 10 points. Let me go ahead and give him that. He's actually a new player. Oh, because Frosty Fight Club. I mean, I could turn that on and off, but that's just kind of our thing. Like if I do this, I just turn it off. All right, Soup taking that one. Remember, this is first to 5 territory. Could be lasting a little bit longer. That's for saying no cursing. Well, fuck. Give me 1 second. And I'm gonna put a timer on there, so I can't curse for 15 minutes. There you go. I can't curse until that hits 0, or until it says freedom. Naughty, naughty me. Alright. No, it's no cursing is for everybody on stream. So in other words, we're yep. Sorry, Larry, you can't say that word.
You can't say the gamer words.
You can't say the gamer. You're not allowed to say the gamer words. I'm sorry, dude. Can't do it. That's alright, though. It's not like words matter anyways. They don't mean anything.
True, true. Anything could be a swear word if you put your mind to it.
Yeah, even a swear word could be a swear word.
See, now you're thinking.
I know.
With your head now.
Now you're thinking with portals.
No, it was crazy. I was on my way home from work the other day, and I saw an Aperture Science fan.
Dude, I love Aperture Science.
I was like, I almost wanted to follow him because it was like right by my apartment. I was like, maybe I just don't go home, but I went home. It was cool to see, though.
I mean, the fact is, I used to, and I need to buy another one. I used to have one of the T-shirts, and I love those T-shirts. They're pretty cool. Let's see, 5th place. So Chrono, it's gonna get 30. Chrono. And then 45 points. So with Chrono getting that points, it actually pushed him into 2nd seed. But currently Soup will definitely supersede that no matter what, so Soup's a lock for that. However, N250 has a chance of dethroning you and knocking you out of 4th. If you guys want to see what the current public points are for Learners League, check this out. I'm gonna pin this for you guys, and I'm gonna be updating this throughout the end. So, Larry, do you like our new little countdown clock that we keep on screen sometimes?
I do. I just the font feels right. I think it looks nice.
We've changed a few things. You know, it seems like we've definitely upgraded. You know, and we can't use those naughty PG-13 words.
PG-13 words.
Man, if I could only swear right now. Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
You know what? Maybe I can get away with this. Good grief.
Grief.
That doesn't count as a swear, does it?
Should.
Oh, okay, good. Mother lover. Hey guys, in chat, what's your favorite fake swear word? Type it out. And remember, it has to be a favorite fake swear word. If it's a real one, I have to time you out, and you don't want me to do that. And then 250B, 2-1 so far. Going to gift store. Well, gosh darn it, Larry, this seems like this is a really good match so far.
Just a gosh darn it. Oh my good. Oh my goodness.
You know what? I should rename this into wholesome mode, and we have to rock the 1560s. You know, gosh darn it, G Willikers. You know, Flanders mode. I think that would be genuinely hilarious. Oh. This match is just as fierce as I thought it would be.
Oh yeah, this is one of Soup's favorite maps too, so we'll see. Is N250 just gonna take it from him? He does get the boost advantage and a golden hook here. Waste the golden hook. No boost advantage.
Oh, disruption. I don't know if they were really trying to actually use that hook, though. Like, I think they were trying to burn it, but...
Ooh, my rocket almost hit.
Alright, so 3-1 so far. Remember, first to 5, not first to 3. Plenty of time to go. Alright, so they're actually saying that it's 2-2, not 3-1. Oh, almost hit it. Alright, and then 250. 3-2 now. Lunar Colony. Some people's most hated map.
Yeah, it's got a tough spot on it that, without being pretty decent at the game, it's hard to be consistent at.
into 50 on match point.
Gosh dang. I knew this was gonna be a good match.
Yeah. All right, Soup trying to bring it back. Definitely a dogfight between these two. Anything can happen. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I'm flipping that. Wow.
I didn't see. I gotta look at that.
That. What a hook. Oh my fucking god. Oh yeah, I can curse again. But that actually deserved the word fuck. Wow. Soup making it 4-4. All right, here's the situation. If Soup wins, they move on, but they have to beat N250B on their map of choice. So, where are we going? What's the decider? Plantation. All right. Little do you know, it was me, Dio. One more round. That's all N250B needs. Which is can Soup reverse sweep here. That boost may come in handy. Last round, last game. Leave nothing on the table, gentlemen. No regrets. Or no regrets. so damn close. N250 squeaking it out, and I mean squeaking. 5-4. God dang. Good match. All right, folks, we're going to go to the bracket really quick. I really need you guys to see what's about to happen. So, with N250's victory here, it's going to be Echovost versus Metzger. The winner of that faces Soup, and the winner of that faces N250B. We are fighting for cash money right now. Cash money. So, the payouts for 4th place, who... Let's see here. We are going to... 4th place gets $12.54. 3rd place gets $18.81. 2nd place gets $31.35. And 1st place gets $62.71. That's where we're at, folks. That's what they're fighting for. It is time for Echovost versus Metzger. What do you think about that match, Mr. Larry?
I'm liking the next matches. I know Echovost versus Metz I'm pretty excited for. I am excited to see if Echovost wins Echovost versus Soup. But that's just a personal match I want to see. Otherwise, I don't know. I'm wondering who's going to win, because it seems like there's a couple of decent candidates who could walk out of here with the W today first.
Very much so. Now, to cover something while we're waiting, 1 second. Don't I have a group for this? There it is. So, I want to go over something really quick. If Echovost and Metzger, the loser of this gets 60 points. They are tied for 55 points. This will not give them enough to make it to 4th. However, whoever wins between the two will have enough to overtake Larry and make it into Lord of the Runs.
Wait, so, I have the chance to get into Lord of the Runs? Oh,
yep.
No.
Yeah. Well, actually, at this point, you don't. Okay. You're going to get bumped. You're going to get bumped. And what's funny is N250 is guaranteed to either bump both you and or Soup down a peg. N250 guaranteed 2nd. That's 75 points. That's going to put him guaranteed in 4th. But if he wins, he gets 100 points, putting him also in 4th. So I guess that more or less locks it. But Soup for My Family actually has an interesting situation here, because no matter what, if he gets points, that's going to be it. He's going to be bumping Chrono down. Big brutal thing. All right. And don't worry, I'll be updating that scoreboard there on Twitch at the top as we go through. So Soup, you're either going to be 3rd or 2nd seed. You're most likely going to be 2nd seed. In fact, I can pretty much guarantee it. It's just a matter of how many points you get. Yeah, well, you're locked in for Speed Timber and everything. But actually, we're going to verify which day it is. Good thing is you do have a little bit of time. You have like a week or so. But I think I think I did already put you in at 3rd seed before, because it's groups C and D that are facing off on the 1st, and then groups A and B facing off on the 15th.
Oh,
So
wait, the
worst case
constellation-
scenario, say that again?
I just said, ooh, constellation match is already done. It's nice to see.
Yeah, well, there was a DQ or forfeit, so
Gotcha.
it happens. I'll have to set up the top 8 once we get to that match, but we got a couple more matches before we get there. Zedrizo saying, when taking the recycling out, I forgot to grab the recycling. What?
Bro went outside and then walked back inside and didn't understand what happened.
Yo, dog, I'm gonna touch grass, and then I'm gonna forget to touch grass.
Did not actually go outside. Dude went to the basement. Yeah, I would just not do recycling for like a whole other week if that happened. I would just say, alright, you know what? I'll wait till next week for when the recycling comes.
Oh, what a nasty ball. That ball's gonna be the reason they got killed there. Metzger taking game 1. Jesus. Hey Larry, do you still have the login for the online scoreboard?
The score bars?
Yes.
Can't even remember. I use, I think, a really old version. I might be wrong. I think my version.
Well, I'm talking about the website.
I don't think I do.
You can say no, I'll just send it to you.
Yeah, if you want to send it. Well, I think we found the issue causing the PC blue screens. I just don't know how to fix it, but we're pretty sure it's DirectX 12. Well, anything to do with DirectX, really.
Well, that sounds like it's time for a reinstall of Windows.
Yeah, I did that, and then it didn't fix it, and then I just installed Windows 11, and that also didn't fix it.
Hey, when you sign into that, do me a favor, click on Cloud Control, and you could just update the score. I need to step away for a minute, okay?
Oh, well, that let me... Oh, cool, I didn't know that it, would let me do that.
Yeah, you can actually control my offline version.
Sick.
I'll wait until you're able to update the score or send a command.
Okay, I've got Cloud Control open. Did I just test increase and decrease score?
Well, just do it, and when if Equiboss wins this, just try to increase it really quick.
Alrighty.
Alright. There you go, go ahead and try it real quick.
And I'll hit increase. It's transmitting.
Yep, there you go. Awesome. I'll be back. I won't be long, hopefully, okay?
Heck yeah.
Hey, can you update the round tag to losers semis, please? That's one other thing. You could actually do that. Thank you.
That is a pretty decent map. Ooh, unfortunate for Aquavost here. Might still be able to recover though. Tries to ball through the wall. It's just a little too far away, I think. At least on everybody else's screen, but it's hard to say with ping. I know Aquavost for me has a ton of ping. Uh-oh. Aquavost swings into the sky. Ooh, almost hits him with his own ball. That would have been pretty interesting item interaction. Ooh, yeah, that ice might get him to round here. Let's see. Should be a pretty rudimentary rocket dodge. Now, did he ice right off the bat? Let's see. I'd assume no, but you never know. It doesn't look like it. I like the item usage. It's really good to see these players using so many items. I feel like if you ask both these players right now what has changed the most since the start of Learners League and where they are now, I think item usage would be the biggest thing. And who won that? Is Idrisili type in chat? That was a Metzgar W. I'll go with that because I think it was. Yeah, Zed spam cup is pretty tough. Items, it's just you gotta get hit by the items to really learn the tricks and then try to recreate them. And then understanding like how ping and everything is affecting the the character models. Pain is a pain, but once you kind of start to understand it, it's a little better. And like once you learn different players who are from different parts of the world and how to hit them with items, you kind of get a little more used to it. Spam grapple's really good to understand and know how to do that, especially if you're going to be a workshop player. Oh, did we just, did Eklabos just win on the one? I think he did. 2-2 as far as I know, unless someone wants to correct me. Then let me know. I think this is first 5 suit. I could be wrong. I wasn't entirely sure what the losers match is, but I'm assuming it's first to 5 given the winners. Yeah, this top 4, okay. Then yeah, it should be first to 5 here. I expected to see more officials out of these dudes, but Eklabos might be a little concerned on picking officials against Mets. So I feel like that's he's another stronger official player. Okay, Caesar's so damn fucking brutal. Holy. I don't know if he's gonna take this land, or is he gonna have to pick an official map to prove you wrong? We'll see. It's not slander, it's Spirit. Oh fuck. We got some... God damn, that's funny shit. Yeah, Eklabos should be picking some officials. I don't know why I haven't seen him do it. It's the one thing, any tip I've given is play official maps. Ah, see, that's his biggest mistake. Fun, it's not an option. It's a tournament. You gotta win. Nah, I don't know about that Zed. He has a better time than me on theme park. I think he would surprise you. I know he has a respectable SS Royale 1-lap PB. He's better than me at theme park. Casino is a tough one. I don't know what his score is on that. When Eklabos is planning on winning, you can tell. That's fair, that's fair. I think it can be pretty nuts though, at a couple of them at least, maybe not all. Like airport, I don't know anybody who enjoys airport besides Red. Maybe Surf. Airport's fun until you try to get a good time on it. I tell you, once you start going for like a real low time on airport, not even like real low, but like even a mediocre low time, it's oh, it's just not fun. There's so many small things that'll mess up a good run. Yeah, Esma knows it's just not fun to run. It might have fun sections, like the grapple staircase and the top middle. That section is pretty fun. But oh man, I remember I was trying to just set a time on there that I felt happy with, and it's not. Is it first to 5? Eklabos 2 just won that. I was reading chat. Mets won? Okay. Bam. What's the next pick we got here? A plantation. Good map. Very good map. This one, let's see. I don't know how comfortable either player is on this map, but I've seen that dozens of times. No, I don't know who's better at this one, but this is a tough map. Like if you know a couple different routes, then like a little bit more than your opponent, you have a big advantage. The boss does know that the top is faster. That's one of those knowledge points. There's just the top route at the start there is significantly faster than the bottom route. Ooh, that was a good ball though. Might be the decider on this round. Yep. Just barely. That camera sucks. That happens, but that camera sucks. Four to 2, Eklabos, you're sure you're not picking officials, my man? Maybe just one. Maybe just one official. Let's see. Let's see. Sound shivery's hovering. I can't see what they picked. Dash to Knight. W. Who made Sound Shiver racist? What? I was gone for like 2 months. What did I miss? That sounds about right. Classic SR. What is that? Let me see.
Hello, Astronauta. Hope you're having a good day.
Yeah, hi Astro. Is that I wonder if that's the same Astro as SR Astro.
So is that 3-4?
Yeah, if Act the Boss just won that, that does make it 3-4. Do you got that?
Yep, I am back. Sorry. What am I, just still too loud or something? I mean, I could turn myself down a little bit. Oh, don't do that. That's a bad idea. Good. Equivox has to win this to stay in this. If Metzger takes this, Metzger has a definite shot at making it in the top 4. I mean, they both get cash no matter what. They're top 4.
True.
I mean, it's only slightly more, but...
Yeah, what are the match arena splits for top 4?
Equivox taking that, making her 4-4. It's Metzger's final pick. It's 62, 72, 31, 36, 1881, and 1254.
Gotcha. When you said 62, 72 at first, I was like, that doesn't work. Like, that's not how percentages are. But I understand.
We have the prize pool split 50, 25, 15, and 10% respectively.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Now, this is one of Met's favorite picks, I thought. Maybe I'm thinking Marv. Sometimes I get those two mixed up. Not another Equiboss 3-0. I am pretty impressed by Matt's putting up such a fight right now. Ooh, that's really, really bad though. Alright. Equiboss needs to get one more point here. Or not one more, but 3 more. Just to get the 1 point to win. But Matt's only needs 1 more. This is Mets Matt? Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. Now did Equivoss start charging the Pulse Sword before the next round? Let's see. If you didn't know, when you win a round and you have a Pulse Sword, you can hold down the pulse button, and it'll use it when you let go of the button when you spawn in. It might be immediately, but like when you spawn in again, it'll use the pulse orb even if there is a item cooldown. It's also if you lose. I didn't know that. Okay. I know the ice doesn't work if you lose, but
Final round. Final game. Winner, more money, and a chance to move on. Loser
oh,
is Equivoss.
dang.
5-4, another banger.
What?
Damn.
That was a really, really close match.
Honestly, proud of you both. You did a hell of a job. Do not look down on yourself. All right, let me make that official real quick. Metzger with the 5-4. Now, folks, we do need to run some ads, so we will be back in 3 minutes, and we're going to talk about our next matchups then. Sit back, relax, grab some water and some popcorn, because the next 3 matches are going to be really, really hype.
I was gonna ask, I know it's a little early, but am I able to head out after the ads generally?
Yeah, if you want to go, you can go now.
Solid.
So,
but no, I was
Equivoss
gonna say-
locking in 4th. Let me go ahead.
So it is Soup versus Mets, and then the winner of that versus N250 for first place.
All right. So, currently, Equivoss is in 4th. So, 4th nets 60 points. They end their tournament, their league, with 115 points. 5 points below you on the totem pole. You're basically on the bubble with 120. However, no matter what, Soup or Metzger, they will get 75 points and take you out. So you will not make it into top 4 for Learners League, and you're not going to make it into Lord of the Runs this way, at least.
F.
But there is still the wild card, and you're going to be there anyways, helping the stream. So you could always give it a shot.
True. Yeah.
And remember, top 4 for that. That's going to be brutal.
Oh, I can only imagine. I think Lord of the Runs is going to be a pretty fun event to watch.
Oh man, yeah, 32 players, 4 groups of 8, 2 groups per session, and then we have our top 8 finale with maybe something that has never happened before in the history of speedrunners. But I'm not telling you guys what.
Uh-oh.
And I can only say maybe. If the stars align, something will happen.
I'm hoping the stars align. We'll see.
I hope the stars align too. Because, like, guys, I don't tease stuff if I can't deliver. And this is one of those times where it really is a coin flip. And if it happens, it's going to be absolutely crazy. We'll see, though. No promises. I hate saying that, but no promises.
Fair enough. Well, as we get to the end of the ads here, I think I'm gonna head out. But I just wanted to say that I
New
think
donation
everyone's
from
done a really
Ecclebost.
good job. I think.
Shut it, Equivoss.
Ooh,
Hold up.
thank you, Equivost.
You,
Big W's.
you cheeky little. Thank you. Pushing us over. We finally hit our goal of 200. So we're
Yeah.
over. That's awesome. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. All
I
right.
appreciate it.
So let's get these guys in here and going. We're waiting on Soup. Soup, can you bring your family?
His family is watching. I want to say everyone's done a good job. I think everyone's improved a fair bit. Especially I said, I think you were gone, but the Metzger versus Eklabos match, like just watching the amount of items they were using was a very, very big difference than the first match they've played together, I think. So
4 months is surprisingly both a small amount and a large amount of time. And
True.
we've really seen growth in these players. Growth that probably wouldn't have happened had they not taken the time and say, you know what? I want to participate in this thing and better myself. And this is 100% on them. So for everybody who entered into the Learners League, including you, Larry, I am insanely proud of all of you. And thank you. There might be another Learners League. I'm talking with Gert about it. And if we do it, it'll be a little bit shorter this time, and we're going to change how things happen. But we've learned a lot. And I hope you guys have learned a lot too.
I think so. I know players like Mars have improved their spam grapple a lot, and I think I've seen the names more. I think I've seen Soup more during these events than I have through my entire time playing the game. So it just gets people playing. I think people enjoy it. So, well, thank you for hosting.
Yeah, it's been a pleasure. It's been an honor.
That is it for me. I will see you guys probably more around Speed Tender, Lord of the Runs time.
Yep, basically we will see you next Saturday and Sunday. Remember, it's both days.
Oh, yeah, big one.
So,
Fun.
bye, Larry. See you next time.
Bye, guys.
So, go ahead and cue the small violin. I'm all by myself. But I'm here with you guys, and honestly, I couldn't be happier. Good hook there. That rocket, are we about to have a fried chicken? No, we're not. They both got rockets. Oh, rocket hit on my screen, didn't hit on their screen though. Got another rocket. Oh, good bomb. Putting a little bit of distance there. Lost it though. Nice overtake throwing the ball. Soup using the rocket there. Oh, damn, that was close. Tight quarters, tight quarters. They both got a rocket out of that. Wow. Sudden death in less than 30. Oh, wait a minute. Is that rocket gonna hit them? No, it's gonna hit them. All right. I'm like, it's gonna be close. Rocket. Another rocket. This time chasing it down, and that's a hit. Throwing the ball like he's got nothing to lose. Other player's gonna throw the ball back. Good avoidance. Unfortunately, not gonna mean dick. That's gonna be 0-1 for Soup. Soup has the advantage in this set. Remember, first of 5. So Metzger here is gonna have to win 2 to get that advantage back in this set. Yeah, the slope box detector is off the chart. Damn right it is. Going to Void. Eklabos, I want to share what you've actually wrote to me on Ko-fi. Thanks to everybody who helped hosting Learners League. I therefore give this big W in that honor. You know what? You may have taken the L, but really, we've all gotten the big W thanks to you and everybody else who's played. So thank you. It really means the world. Right. Soup here, making tracks. Oh man. All right, Soup up 2-0. Snowed in. All right. Thanks for the follow, Echo Boss. We appreciate it. All I have to say is save y'all's donations because they're going to come in real handy moving forward for Speed Timber. Because ideally, I would like to have a $500 prize pot, but I'm going to put $100 of my own money into this to get started. And at that point, it's between you and Maturino, and yo, if we make 500, that'd be amazing. Sounds good, Equiboss. The good thing is we do have the page made, and we're gonna have it on stream starting on Saturday. So when we start the wild card, that's when we're starting the crowdfunding. Sorry about the double music there. All right, Soup almost getting taken down there. That was pretty close. Here we go. By the way, do you guys remember what the actual the amount we raised during King of Speed? Anybody? I do. It's hilarious. Oh no, it was more than that. It was a little bit over 400, but think about the group we have here. What's meme-tastic? One second. Right there. That is the exact amount that we got last time. Like, that is straight meme worthy. Oh, I believe that is 4-0 so far. Metzger needs a reverse sweep. All the Dolphin. Thank you, DJ. But it was 420.69, and I'm just like, how the, what the, okay. So, I really want to beat this next time. That's why I set the goal at 500. I just thought you guys might get a kick out of that. So, here's the thing. There is only one goal. It's 500, but there is a special, basically, if we hit this goal of 420.70, and that's going to be the thing, $421 is going to be the threshold to trigger this. If we hit that amount, there is a chance that the special thing will happen more, well, it'll be more likely to happen. All I have to say is, I can't say more than that, but it is something that has never happened in the history of speedrunners. I'll say it this way. It's something that even I thought wouldn't happen. And apparently I've made miracles happen. Apparently. So... no. This is not America, Echo Boss, even though I am in California. Speaking of Gun, sitting there straight up executing Metzger. Metzger ends his run in 3rd place. Let's give Metzger those points real quick. Good job. Soup, stick around. Metzger, take a break. I'm gonna go ahead and get your opponent in here. Give me 1 second. Gonna be N250. While we're doing that, let's actually take a look at this. So, at this point, Metzger is going to get, let's see here, 3rd place. That's going to be 75 points. So Metzger is right here. Where's Metzger? 2, 3. That is going to put him, give it a second, at 130 points. Now, what's interesting about this is N250 is guaranteed a minimum of 90 points. So, unfortunately, Metzger, you're going to get bumped even though you just hit 4th. So, really, it's a determining factor of whether we're going to have... No, pretty much N250 is going to be in 4th no matter what. This will determine if Soup, though... No, Soup can't get 1st. Soup can't even get... No, you can get 2nd. So you're going to be guaranteed 2nd. Chrono will be 3rd. And then N250 will be 4th. So that is the Lockboard Learners League. But that's still good to know what's happening. Alright. It is time for our grand finals. I'm going to exhaust all of my snoozes. We're going to have roughly 35 minutes to get this first game underway and done. And, yeah, that's going to be it. You guys, go out there, kill it, have a great time, okay? Alright, so, Soup for My Family coming up to losers, N250 in winners. This is where we're at, folks. Metzger, I am insanely proud of you. You did a fantastic job. Like, I know you're not making it into Speed Timber this way, and that really sucks. But think of it this way, you're technically on the bubble. If somebody no-shows, or if somebody says they don't want to play, you get in. That's it. So there is a chance that you can make it in this way. But for real, I am very proud of you and everybody who has played. Yes, sir, you did. That was a hard-fought victory, and Echo Boss, you got nothing to sneeze at either, man. That could have gone to either of you. Alright, Sue for my family, drawing first blood from loser side. Now remember, N250B must win a first to 5 here before Soup can. If Soup does that, we go to a reset. And I want to remind you guys of something about our league rules. On reset, it becomes first to 7. So neither one of these guys get a break. In fact, it actually gets harder. So Soup here has to win 12 matches. So it's really stacked against him. But if N250B, you know, if they can pull it off, they can pull it off. So yes, it really is an endurance test. That's a very good way of saying it. Now, I don't want to say this has been a long turn. Oh God, nice rocket. It's not been a long tournament, but I do want to say it's all these matches have been, you know, really close and very, very. Oh, good God. Ugh. It's just been amazing. Again, I am in awe of how good you are. And again, you guys are the people who are learning to play the game. Yes, Metzger, you're welcome to exit. Dude, get some rest, and thank you again for everything. Mets might be in through open. That is correct. Now, again, I did say this particular avenue, he didn't get in. So, keep in mind, you get whatever highest seed is that you qualify for. So, if you get in through open league, but you don't get in any other way, you still get in through open league. But if you were to get in through open league, and you get in through, like, ELO or something, it's whatever it is. So it's very balanced in that way, where you're gonna get your best spot and then, you know, everything just shifts downward. It's fair. It's very fair. You don't get to choose which spot you get. You just get the best seed. That's it. It's automatically the Percy Pringle, the Paul Bear. Good night and sleep well. Sorry about that. N250B taking that one. Very close to sudden death, gentlemen. All right, Soup taking that 3-1 so far. 2 more and we get a reset. Oh boy.
New donation from Aluminum.
Aluminum. You did? Oh man. How dare you, Aluminum? You're supposed to be tin! You're supposed to be bronze, not aluminum! Honestly, go into Abyss here. I just want to say that you guys really are, like, absolutely out of your fucking minds. Both in how you play the game and how much you support us after, you know, I take the effort to support you guys. Because, I'm gonna tell you guys a story for a minute. And I don't want to dissuade from what they're doing. The gameplay that they're putting on is amazing. But the reason I supported this community is because I saw that there was a need. I saw that, you know, this game that I played, for oh god, I thought that, wow, you weren't dead from the from the ice or the laser, you got squished. What the heck? This game is wild, folks. Wow. Okay, so I wanted to run a casual tournament for this game for fun originally when I started this whole thing. And I wanted to do it because I had fun running it when I used to do it at bars. And I love this game as a casual player, and I always found it really awesome to see players, you know, play very well at this game, but I never saw what the upper end of the skill ceiling was until I started doing stuff with you guys as a community. And this started in the first few months of the Frosty Fight Club. Like, legitimately, that happened around March and April, and we had just started in February. And at this point, Speedrunners is integral to our identity. We are not just a fighting game group. We love all kinds of games, especially games like this. And we will always be there for you guys. Until I can't do this anymore for some reason, I promise you I will be there to support you guys. Because y'all are that fucking awesome. Reset points for Soup. Forgive me for like being emotional and like pouring that out to you guys, but I legitimately mean what I say. Like, there's no hesitation, there's no hyperbole, there's no ulterior motive. And the fact that I came up with this idea of doing a learners league to help new players get involved and not necessarily change the perception of the game, but to make it where you guys can play with people around your own skill level and grow together with people who are willing to teach. That was one of the best ideas that we came up with. And moving forward, that's going to be a thing where people can just sign up to be part of learners, and then you can still have coaches available. It's not going to be in the form of like the Learners League, but it's still something. And then we're still going to host, you know, the SR Monthly and occasionally a midweek event called Midweek Speed Freaks. And there'll be basically speedrunner, a little speedrunner thing here and there. When I have time, I'll run it. So that's the plan. You know, for a guy who talks a lot, and I'm talking about me, I'm kind of out of words. I'm happy. Thank you for supporting us in the way that we have supported you. It means the world to me. N250B can bring this back. Alright, N250B trying to walk this back. Definitely possible. Not easy, but possible. Where are we going? Alright, gift shop. Or gift store. Hey, Balaki.
Yo,
Hey, dude. Feel free to talk.
look at these two go.
I know, right? It's just I don't have words. I can't do this justice. So I'm just gonna shut the fuck up and let them play.
You do that. I'll do the talking. Oh my god, he almost missed that missile. This is a rough map. I hate this map. It's all about keeping your boost in the small sections you do manage to pick up boost here and there. That turnaround grapple is rough too.
Man, going
Slowly
down
walking
on
it back.
spikes. Going down on spikes has got to be brutal.
Yeah, especially when he was ahead, so he couldn't really. It's hard to judge it sometimes where that is.
3-4.
Shake it off, soup.
We're either getting first to 7 reset, or N250B is going to walk this back with a reverse sweep. Momentum's there, but question is, can they do it?
I hate that Discord doesn't have sound through the stream.
Well, you know what I can do for you right now? Give me a second.
It's all good. I have the Twitch open. It's just a little delayed.
No. Here. There you go.
What the hell?
Now, you don't see the scores, but you can still see the game. I might start doing this more often for games like this. It's kind of hard for certain things. For like when we do fighting games, it's not as easy. Or I should say, when I run more than one game at the same time. That's the better way of saying that.
Ooh, missing that slope up top is rough.
Oh, barely made that.
Yep.
Oh no.
He's gonna have a lead here. He's gonna throw the. Ooh, good rocket. Will it be enough though? He's got a bomb. He needs to bomb himself. Nope. Decides to save bomb for next round. Good respawn on it too. Fortunately, Soup has more boost, so he should be ahead. Yep. Good bomb from N250.
Wow. Oh, what?
Long reset, yeah. It's because none of them touch the ground. If there aren't checkpoints in the map, this is what happened on Oasis earlier. If there's no checkpoints set up in the map and they don't touch the ground, it'll put them back at the last spot that touched ground.
Okay.
On Oasis earlier, when it glitched and it threw them in the wall, there's no checkpoints on that map. They spawn off the ground, so it doesn't know where to place them, so it puts them in a wall.
Okay. So, Grand Finals reset is happening, folks. Officially. That is fucking bonkers. Holy hell. N250 couldn't get it done there, so he's going to be subjected to the longer set of first to 7. We are going to run 3 minutes worth of ads. We will come back, and then we will run the reset. So everyone, good chance, get up, walk around, get some blood flow, grab a snack, grab a drink. We will end our tournament after these ads. Be right back. Jesus fuck. This is wild, man.
This is it. This is for all the marbles right here.
By the way, that Jason Momoa, that's for you guys. Oh, man. Which means I actually get to adjust. Strap in. First to 7 is happening. And Balaki, what's funny is this first to 7 is not the longest set in Lord of the Runs.
What's gonna be the longest set?
First to 10.
Oh damn.
And first to 10 can happen on both Grand Finals and or Grand Finals reset.
The Have you started doing the bracket for Lord of the Runs?
Yeah, the bracket's already there. I'm just
It's already
filling
there.
things
Let's see
in.
if I can find it.
I'm gonna pull that. You know, we have a second. I'll pull it up. So, I actually have. So there's that, and this is Lord of the Runs right here. Let's go group stage, and I'll put this in full screen really quick. So remember, there's four groups. So you're actually in Group C. You're playing on the first, and you are facing the third place from the wild cards. I would be watching that like a hawk. The third place from the Learners League will be facing third place from Summer Elo. And then in Group D from the Learners League, it's going to be fourth place from the Learners League. We'll be facing sixth place from the Summer Elo. We also do have some Learners League, I believe, in another group here. Because I already put Mycor, he's first from Learners League. And then I already put in Sue for my family. So yeah, third and fourth are solely on Group C and D, so that's going to be on September 1st officially.
Words.
Oh shit, I forget that I have the game captured and not the... I'll post it. I'm an idiot. I'm sorry. Here, it's right there. But everybody on stream didn't, I believe, did not get to see that either. I'm an idiot.
No,
It's
no
alright.
one saw it. It's all good.
Yeah, well, we're immediately following this. We're gonna go over everything, and that's part of what I have to do today, is to let you guys know what the matchups are current, and then I have to also at those people and let them know that they need to check in. So, guys, it is time. Grand Finals reset. It is first to 7 for Grand Finals reset. This is a whole new match. Nobody gets the advantage up front. N250B technically is in losers now. I'm just waiting on them to give me the thumbs up, and then we'll get started. You know, no matter who wins here, we all win, because this is going to be one banger set. They both appear to be ready. Alright, good luck everybody. Let's do this. Random workshop or random official. Here we go. Going random workshop.
Yeah, both of these players don't like... I don't know if they don't like officials. I know they prefer workshop. Ooh, that's a harsh golden hook to get right there. It's gonna be hard for him to catch up before the screen kill right here. Yep. Ooh, and a box slope, dirty box slope, but misses the grapple. Gives Soup a chance to catch back up. Ooh, Soup trying to go for the skip, but doesn't open it until you get past it. Past that switch right there. Soup's got to watch out for his own ball. Ooh, just barely avoids it. Unfortunate. Soup hitting the grapple just a hair too early sends him back the other way. Oh, and that rocket hit Soup on his screen. Yeah. First round to N250.
Now, the whole thing is, the longer the set, the more it's going to have fatigue on these players. The other factor that you need to remember is map picking. The map pool will dry up.
Soup, do you want to... There he goes. Texas run him.
So remember, in this format, if you lose, you can play the map one more time to try and win. But outside of that, maps don't get picked more than twice.
Both people going... Oh! Good box from Soup. Hopefully he prepped that shockwave as well. Doesn't look like he did. And 250 doesn't have boost. Ooh. Getting a backup shockwave. Another one. Times the strike, it really messed up. And 250 does it a little bit too late. It's a good bomb.
Oh, that was dirty.
Lucky for Soup, it spawns him on the boost. Ooh, he's gonna rocket right out of the boost. Nope. He's gonna hang on to it for a second. Oh, he might even not need it. He's gonna be able to pull away. Ooh, good shockwave. Alright, it's even. Even in boost, even on boost. Let's have to take two separate routes. Maybe we should get this. Oh, and that's... Good job to Soup.
Alright, good tie up there.
It's hard, it's a gamble following a person up into that skip, because if they get a good item from that box, you just lose.
Granary.
1-1 now, right?
Yep, 1-1.
Granary. Fun technical level. Lots of item play. It is
Soup
not an
said
ass
ass map.
Bad opinion. It's an alright map. There's definitely worse.
Oh, good ball.
Uh,
Like, that was reactionary, but that was the right
Yeah.
call.
if Soup would have played that, he could have just stood at the top of that peak and let the ball go right over him. Especially when it's reactionary like that, it's hard to have that, like, that reaction to just let it pass you. Ooh, good rocket, almost hits. Just barely misses. Oh, almost had the recover rocket.
Oh, what?
Oh my god, that's not good for... Nope, never mind. He won't be able to activate it before they get past. Oh my god, he almost hit himself with his own rocket. Preferring to go bottom route, which is... It's a safer way, but it's slower in speed. Good use of that. Oh my god.
Very creative use of items from both players. Oh, good hook there.
Yeah, good recovery on
Oh,
that.
and great
good
bomb.
Unfortunately, N250 has a huge boost advantage, and he gets an item right there too. Thankfully, Soup gets a recover bomb, allows him to get back in it. Ooh, N250 going for the item route. Cam kill right there. N250 just a little faster. Trying to tackle each other. Now they're really playing dirty.
Yes, they are.
Oh, good rocket.
Oh, because that's a pinch point, and you really can't do much about it.
There is no recovery from that, especially if you have speed off of that.
I mean, you gotta be far enough ahead of your opponent so it doesn't blast you too, but I mean, it's not really hard to do. It's just timing. That's all it is. Oh, there we go. N250B, that's 2-1. Taking advantage in the set here. Being in advantage in the set is important because in the end of the set, it gives you the final map pick. If you go 6-6, whoever gets that final map pick could decide everything.
What's a whole new set? He hasn't picked that map yet. He's going for Plantation. Yeah. He hasn't picked this map yet. It's a whole new set.
Correct. I mean, by the end of this Balaki, it might be damn near an hour's worth of them playing in the same set together effectively.
Alright.
Oh, what
We
the
love this
hell?
map for bounce pads.
Oh, what
This
was
is-
that?
Uh, another ball from Stu. Oh, he uses it to go for the skip.
Oh,
Now N250. Oh, they gotta be careful. He's gonna get hit by his own ball. Oh no. Oh my god.
ice and then bald. Oh man, that's
Hopefully
rough.
Soup's charging that shockwave he's got there. He runs ahead.
Nope.
No.
Yeah, well,
Maybe
okay.
he was.
Not terrible.
Or he was. I think he was spamming it.
Yeah, well,
He's used that shockwave to dodge the rocket. There he goes. Gets a hook from that. Ooh, good dodge from N250 on that hook. Imagine knowing N250 is probably going to drop and try and hit him with the rocket. Yep.
oh, good stuff. Soup literally saying, I gotta start bracing for that.
Good to use the bomb right here. Yeah. Ah. Misses a grapple though. Very. It's a harsh grapple to miss. Hopefully Soup's ready for the shockwave. He is. Good job to Soup. He's got to get rid of this hook. He's got to swap out that item.
There he is.
Good box placement from N250. Unfortunately, ooh. It's hard for Soup because he didn't have a chance to get boosted anywhere that entire time. The little boost he did get, he had to use it to get over that box.
3-1 so far. Soup, if you're getting cooked, man, let's make a stew out of it. Come on. Go in a disco lounge.
The longest map in the game right now.
Now you know there's another map contest happening, right?
When are we doing that?
Soon. I mean, do I really have to give an answer, or can I just tease it?
No. I mean, I don't carry anyways, so there's that.
I mean,
Domino.
more maps is always better than less.
Yeah, I would say this time around they need to get rid of some maps though.
Well, that's there's some interesting things that are going to be happening. Gert is going to actually be throwing, I believe, a survey in game for some things. So just letting you know that.
So Soup looking really strong on this map, real confident. I think N250's practiced this map that much, at least from what it looks like. And he decides to go top route. Oh, bottom. Oh no.
Okay, but that boost and that hook may actually do some work here.
Yeah. That's a hard thing to realize when you're still kind of new to the game or haven't not that much experience. Spots like that where you mess up. He had a lot of boost. He shouldn't have used it to all catch up. He should have just let the win happen and reset. Put him in even.
So just to make it clear, the situation for where you want to basically forcibly take the L is when you know that the situation that you're going to get from that loss is way superior to what you're currently in.
Because everything's based on win condition. So, like right there, there's no way for him to catch up just based off of grapples, because N250 was already at super speed. So they had about the same amount of boost. It's better just to reset. They're in the same position there. Because he had no win condition catching up. Versus if they reset, he's in a much better spot all around.
That makes sense.
Thankfully on this one right here, they're both pretty even. They were able to catch it up. Soup missing the head hit, slams into the wall, but N250 touches the ground. They both end up with no speed. Ooh, and that's an unfortunate mess up from Soup. Will he be able to recover that? Doesn't.
4-1. Soup saying he got tackled. Woo.
Unfortunately, that's how it happens. Sometimes you just get tackled. There's nothing you can do about it.
No harm in trying. Soup saying, I literally don't know what to pick.
Soup pick Dance Hall. He's listening to the stream.
Oh no. You know you're cooked when you're listening to Twitch.
I don't do it anymore. I did it on the first tournament we ever did. I did terrible.
Echo Boss saying Lunar Colony. Dizzy saying bring it home for DWG, Soup. So you got a fan club, you got groupies.
Was that N250 in DWG as well?
I don't know. That's a good question.
Okay, so he messed up there That actually saved him though, because he missed the shockwave.
Just exchanging those hooks. Ball. Ball. Oh.
Good ball. Another one probably coming right here.
That was a good hook.
That was a good attempt at the shock too. Fortunately, he was still had up momentum instead of going right. Yeah, N250 a lot more comfortable on dance hall this time around than the last time. Good setup. Good dodge from N250 on that. Ooh, and messes himself up trying to bomb up into the boost. Ooh. Dodges the box. Got a lot of boost, got a lot of leeway. Oh, good box. Soup is charging up the shockwave. Oh, he did. Good job. We give him a huge lead for that. Good box. Unfortunately, does not block that golden hook. GG's to N250. Sorry, Soup. That was a bad call.
5-1,
I
2
think it's 5-1,
away.
right? Yeah.
Speed City Knights.
Good old Speed City Knights.
Man.
That's a interesting ball because on on Soup's screen he was in front of it. The N250 has to slow down so that way he doesn't get hit by it. Soup icing the wrong way. N250 misses the ball. Be a big rocket here from. Ooh, using that cam kill. Close rocket. Gets another chance at a rocket. Soup has a bomb here, might make it to where he bombs himself out of the slope and also messes up it. And 250 gonna try and cam kill again. This could be a good shock. Oh, and Soup misses the slope. Land 250 prepped this shock. He did, but he used it while standing still. Do anything. Soup should be able to ball backwards. Messes them both up. Good attempt at the ball from Soup, just barely missing. Gets a huge advantage from it though. Just barely missing that ball. Oh, and just barely hitting that grapple.
It
Six
is
6-1
tournament
to Soup.
point.
Yep. I'm ready for the comeback of the century.
Here's the thing. Soup, all you gotta do is win one, and then you're gonna force N250 to start picking maps. So it's you came back before. You can do it again. Oh man, nasty attempt.
Yeah,
Didn't hit
I
though.
Ooh, good use of that shock. Slow him down right there. Has a rocket here. Tries to go for it off the slope. And 250 will probably use the rocket right here on this slope. Yep, forcing him to wait for a second. He might be fine, it's hard to say. Ooh, good reaction from Soup to avoid the slope box right there. Unfortunate miss though. That turnaround is really hard.
That was a long round.
I think N250 hit the little flat slope right there. Little wall or a platform, whatever it is. It's probably gonna be. So N250 is gonna probably use this ball right here in the tunnel. Soup decides to go down to dodge it. ball from N250. Ooh, just barely costs him the round.
It is point. Good ice.
Good ice from him, yeah. It's hard to capitalize it off a bit in that spot though without hitting the boost. Good attempt at the shock right there, and also good to N250 for dodging that. It's real awkward to dodge shocks going around like the library swinging corners like that.
Oh! Oh, snap! Nice!
N250 just wanted another map.
Oh, nah, man. Don't pull no punches.
Alright, plantation.
Don't pull no punches and do it. Come on, Soup. You can do it.
Alright, plantation.
Oh, man.
Very technical map. It's hard to keep your boost on this. A lot of slope surfing, a lot of precision grappling. Ooh, Soup missing the slope there.
Only one.
Ooh, and an unfortunate chem kill on top. Both have about even amount of boost, both have golden hooks. Good reaction from Soup. Uses the hook to capitalize. It's gonna be a hard rocket to dodge. Yep.
Oh,
GG's
man.
N250.
That ends our tournament. The only victory screen being handed out today is this one with a custom win quote. Did you see my butt? Good. That's all you'll ever see. That's true. And that's true. So, folks, we got a couple things that we're going to put on screen real quick like. Let's go back to the lobby real quick. And you guys, you're welcome to talk amongst yourselves real quick. And it's funny that Soup is the one who turned N250 onto this game, but N250 just won this tournament. That is wholesome as hell. I love that. So I do have something for you guys. 1 second. We have our top 8 right here, folks. N250B. I'm sorry, you're getting the Beach Boy. I'm not gonna have both of you be Moonraker. Come on. But that's what you're getting. Let me take a screenshot of that and we'll post that in the Discord. You want Cosmo? Fine, I'll give you Cosmo. There you go, you get Cosmo. This is going to be posted in the Discord. By the way, we are starting to do Twitter shoutouts, so we will also be doing a shout out of this officially. I do want to go over everything, so I'm going to drop you guys from the actual lobby and let's talk about things because we have a lot to cover. Oh boy. The beginning. 1 second, look at this. I'm gonna leave this up in case I need it. Let's go to desktop view. And let's put on a little bit of music. Actually, I mentioned earlier about Pablo the Race Cat. Let me put that on. There we go. All right, so let's make this official. N250 taking that 7. See here, that was 7-2. Very good match. We need to give out those final points for the Learners League. 100 points will be going to N250. And 90 points will be going to Soup. Soup is already here, so 1, 2, 3. Our final standings for the Learners League are as follows. Mycore with 290 points, Soup with 275, Chrono with 190, and N250B with 165 points. Officially, all 4 of you qualify for Speed Timber. So let's go ahead and put some stuff in here. So Learners League, our first Learners League right here is Mycore. Soup is in second. Third place from Learners League is going to be Chrono. Let's go ahead and put them in. Congratulations on that. Fourth place from Learners League is going to be N250B. So, that being said, let's take a look at what the actual brackets look like. Pretty important. So folks, this is the brackets for what we're about to be going over. So in Group C, we currently have Balaki facing the 3rd place from the wild card. The 1st place from the wild card will be facing Equivos, which is currently 8th place from Open League. So Equivos, you did get in. 3rd place from ELO will be facing the 3rd place from Learners League. So that'll be Chrono. And Mycore is going to be facing the 8th place from Summer ELO. In Group D, we have Moon versus the 4th place from Wildcard. The 2nd place from Wildcard will be facing Sun. 6th place from Summer ELO will be facing N250. And Soup for My Family will be facing the 10th place from the Summer ELO. Now, currently in A and B, this is what we have going on. We have a 5-way tie for 12th place, but the 1st place from Summer ELO will be facing them. We have the 4th and the 9th that are going to be going off in Group A. In Curzio, 1st place from Open League, will be facing the 12th. And then we already have our first paired match, Nicholas, which is 4th place from Open League, versus the 9th place from Open League, Tuni Tai. And then we have Nizkit, 2nd place from Open League against 11th from ELO. We have 5th place from Summer ELO against 7th place from Open, which is Mido. The 2nd place from Summer ELO is going to be facing Metzger, and then Esma versus the 7th place from Summer ELO. That is what we have. Now, some announcements. Number 1, folks. ELO ends earlier than the end of the month. Gert will be pushing an announcement in the morning, basically saying that you have 3 days starting on his Monday. So at the end of Wednesday his time, that is Swedish time, that is what's going to happen. I believe that's around 3 p.m. Tuesday. Actually, Xenos, I don't know if that'll ever happen. I would absolutely love if that could happen, but Gert is not one to really play the game. He's about coding the game, so I don't know. I would hope. But that also being said, let's go over some other facts that are going to be happening. Just to kind of break down Speed Timber as a whole. Speed Timber has multiple, let's see, where is it? Lord of the Runs. We have multiple sessions, okay? Session 1 will be happening on the 1st, which is Group C and D. Session 2 will be happening on the 15th, which will be happening on basically Groups A and B. The Lord of the Runs is different than any other tournament you've probably been in, due to the fact that it is actually a continuation of a tournament. Effectively, when you win here, you need 3 victories straight without losing to make it to your final stage. If you lose even once, your trip gets exponentially harder. If you were to lose here, loser of 1, that would be 2, 3, 4, 5 matches. You're adding either 1 or 2 more matches to your trip. The top 8, which means the top 2 from every group, Group A, Group B, Group C, and Group D, will move on. Now, to clarify that, when I say you will move on, that means you will continue in this tournament. But we will not be... How do I explain this? You don't get your wins and losses reset. If you end in winners, you will continue in winners in the final stage. If you get second in the losers... in your group, you will end up in losers in the finals. And the set lengths are clearly visible for you guys right here. So let's go over the set lengths for the actual group stage. It is 1st to 3 globally, with the exception of the group stage finals. So basically, if you make it through, you will have to win 2 1st to 3s and 1 1st to 5. But if you make it to final stage, everything in the final stage is 1st to 5 or more. Just to make this crystal clear, 1st to 5 in round 1 and losers round 1. Our winners finals, 1st to 7. Losers round 2 is 1st to 5. Losers semis, losers finals, both 1st to 7. Our grand championships are 1st to 10. Reset is also 1st to 10. Bring your big boy pants, because you're going to be playing a lot of speedrunners. These matches will take a long freaking time. So just to make things perfectly clear, we will be doing 2 or 3 streams, possibly 4, for the group stage to try and get through as much as we can. But every single match you see here on the final stage will be here and only here. We will run every single match on the main channel. I don't care how long it takes, we go until it's over. So that's it. Any questions, Balaki, since you're here?
No. Makes
Any
sense.
questions for the Twitch chat? By the way, you can begin contributing to Speedtember. This officially is open. If you want to throw money at it, go for it. But I'm going to have this on screen starting with the wild card, and it's going to be there all month, all the way through to the end. There will be one special goal that if we hit at $420.69 or better, something might happen. I cannot guarantee it. It depends on their schedule, and it depends on a bunch of things. But if the stars align, something will happen that has never happened in the history of speedrunners. I guarantee it. But that's basically it. This has been a hell of a ride. Holy hell. So, Soup, you're asking when are you playing? You are from the Learners League. That means you are playing in Group C or D, which is on September 1st. If you win and survive, and you make it to final stage, your next matches will be on September 29th. So that gives you time. If you win, great. But just to make things clear, everybody who qualifies, everybody gets a badge. However, there is only one other badge that you can get by playing, and that is the golden egg. Only one person a year will have this golden egg. And I don't know if it's going to be Nicholas or not, because last time he got a run for his money. And I think with a bigger pool like this, somebody will step up. I do have one other thing to share with you guys. We are going to, and tentatively, I am working with Gert on something special for you guys. And I'm going to put this on screen. Give me 1 second. So we have a potential supporter badge that we are working on. This supporter badge is meant to help raise money for the prize pool. It is not set in stone yet. But as long as everything all aligns, you can pay $5 and get a supporter badge. No, not pay to win. You don't get to pay to win. But you get to support the tournament. You get to help raise the prize pool. This is effectively like us selling a skin in game, except you are getting a badge for it, which is really freaking cool. I don't think any other tournament has done this for Speedrunner Chat, have they?
I don't think so. I haven't been around that long though.
Well, the badge is going to be like a commemorative, like the Counter-Strike coins. We're trying to do that with either Falcon or or Gil on it. It's going to be really cool looking. But it'll be on your profile, and you can get it. And there will be a limited amount. Now it does say 25, but that number may actually increase. But the idea is for us to try and raise as much as we can. And if you're going to give us money towards this tournament to give away, you should get something. And that's what I honestly believe. So Gert hasn't said no. They are thinking about it, but it sounds likely. So that being said, what do you mean? Isn't his open league higher? Let me look. Did Soup qualify in Open League as well? Because I think Soup only qualified. I don't think he qualified in. Oh no, Nicholas. Nicholas is in 4th. He got the 4th from the Open League. Nicholas already said he's happy. He's not going to do the wild card, even though that could benefit him.
Yeah, Nicholas only played one tourney. I think like me, why am I drawing? And Curcio played multiple tournaments, so we have a higher amount of points. Who else? There's somebody else.
Well, don't worry.
We're this kit.
Yeah, we're gonna do a sanity check on everybody, even if it takes me a couple hours to verify. But that's the plan, just to make sure everybody's on the same page. But folks, the Lord of the Runs is coming. There will be one run to rule them all, and at the end of that rainbow will be the golden egg. The question is, who's going to take it home? You're going to join us
Nicholas.
next Saturday. Hey, you know what? If it's Nicholas, good for him. But you know what? This is a challenge. I want somebody to fucking take him down. Do it. Folks, that's it for me. Balaki, any last words?
Nope, I'm good.
All right, folks, we're going to wrap things up. That's game over for now, folks. We will see you guys Saturday, same time, 11 a.m. Pacific Daylight Time, followed up by Session 1 of the Lord of the Runs Championships. We'll see you guys next time. Good night and good luck.